Of all the things to use magic for.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Hey, Hunter. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Not bad, right? See ya, Hunter.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone! Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of Just because you...
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers.
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
As requested.
Thanks, Hunter.
I can't... Rumlow's taunting me.
He wants you to
Going to trans...
We are...
That's the spirit.
So then...
My plan is... After that... Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this... situation's getting worse. Hydra's...
You are one of the few here who understands the past like I do.
That's good for the old ego. I ain't much of a conversationalist.
Caretaker could have at least left me time to take it to the next level.
The Chaos Magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
See you around.
dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you!
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boy Scout and his posse to come running. Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
Everything according to plan.
You're in trouble now.
I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't. They'll be okay, but it was a close one.
Taking the shot.
Real original.
We've got a sneaky one here.
From the rift, her blessing emerged.
We already knew you were a coward. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Ooh, shaking in my boots over here.
You had your chance to escape. Hell with it.
Engaging! Haven't felt this good in years. Just be happy I didn't turn you over to Blade.
Hydra Immortalis!
I'm starting to get irritated.
I'll handle
They called in some friends.
How many times has it been now, Sneaky? How many fights over the years? Think I lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time. I think you got him.
Chaos.
Now that was something.
I freed one of the civilians.
Move back! No retreat!
There's no future in this for you.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. It is all coming back to me.
Here we go.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates...
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that. What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with Crossbones.
These computers are not my specialty.
Getting scared?
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
You have earned this! Your time has come! You were never strong enough to face me.
Hydra Immortalis! Arm Gamma on the move!
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, we'll keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
Your fate is sealed. Lilith will not look kindly on this one.
Did that actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
Ah, screw it.
The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Don't!
Hail Hydra!
Not in my lifetime.
Happening, Hunter.
I ain't much of a conversationalist.
Realize it's the middle of the night over here?
Time for Agatha's ritual.
Are you?
I'm prepared.
Who?
Agatha asked.
It is hard to believe.
Agatha had me tell them what he had a twin.
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
Hey, Hunter.
Do you know?
No idea.
So,
Why else? Of course.
So,
I could not
not that.
anything.
We're about to restore the.
So, I cannot. She told me you are good.
Thanks.
What are. That was not rhetorical.
Keeping secret. Agatha, never thought of.
You.
I sensed her energy.
Why?
I could always.
Don't know how this.
Why?
You and Wanda. That's not.
This is it.
Hunter.
We need every edge.
I'm glad you understand. It's a gamble. If this doesn't work,
I understand.
but it will work. Besides,
Everyone's here.
What else do?
The Brazier's in.
I will be right back.
Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, Fires are lit.
Let us begin.
Stand back. Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her. Oh, I can see her. I can see.
Agatha?
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Wanda was the lookout.
Why would you...
Agatha...
Asked? Why would you pull her...
Sarah... She never...
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah?
Wanda won't destroy her again.
Sarah, no!
What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this Calm down. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha. Right now.
No, no, no. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ilyana, and you can have this faded rag of a spirit.
Do you think I would ever trust you with anything?
Still touchy from our last encounter. Unlike some of you here, I thought you were the true power here. But if you have...
Wait, I will...
Good, good. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ilyana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays.
Then why have you not...
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury.
I can only offer...
Hunter, this is quite...
To save Agatha, defy the devil...
You are a fool. Give me the signal.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a box?
Magic. What do we say to the devil?
We say... The devil can go to hell!
Agatha? Sarah, you can hear me? And see you. What, no kiss? And that's how I know it's you. What you've done here, to bring everyone together, it's not enough. I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it. We? Does that mean you'll stay and help? You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless. Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Indeed.
Agatha's back. It worked.
We do well together.
I was thinking the same thing. So what now?
We should let them...
Agreed. See you tomorrow.
Late night, huh?
As long as...
Downside to being a hero, I guess. When you know you can make a difference.
You kids actually did it. So to speak.
And all is as it...
Are you concerned?
A good leader always endures for the sake of others. Please Please do not take such a risk again, especially considering the condition of your collar. I can't thank you enough. But right now...
And after...
Don't make me haunt you. They put her in shackles and dragged her to the courthouse. Sure they were going to take the torch to her, or the noose.
Hunter, if you're awake, come to Central. I need to show you something.
Agatha always read.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Note for next time, if anyone else has any open grievances with demonic entities,
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Hey, Hunter. Always up for a challenge.
There's a weird feeling around the attitude. Something of concern? I can check to see if any curses have been invoked.
No, it's not a bad feeling. Did you catch Sarah out there? She was actually smiling, making small talk. It was like she'd become a different person.
People are allowed to be in a good mood sometimes, Tony.
I guess. At least someone's having a good time. Speaking of nightmares, I've still got to figure out what to do about that.
Who knows? Maybe one day it can be us hanging out with
that would let herself burn. Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
I'm ready when you are. Later.
What's the latest intel? I'm not gonna sleep well after reading. Who are we sending on an op? Thanks, Hunter. I spent some time to...
I hope it...
He gave us good and... It's about... He had 5 strengths.
We can use this...
I like the way you... This isn't...
More encrypt...
Multiple layers of...
Where is...
He was with me. He excused...
I will find...
I have no...
Was there...
Strangely?
Ah.
I'll keep trying to break this code.
Hunter?
Steve. Those five.
It was something
Who? You think the Reds?
I'm certain. Rumlow won.
You are look.
How do you think I
Crossbones made. In the end,
That's an interesting...
that is not your.
Well, I get... The enemy of...
Of course.
You spared me further agony. Straight out of Cap's playbook.
Last night was a real soul trip.
The jury's not back yet on Strange, but I get a better feeling about the Sorcerer Supreme these days.
Hello, my sweet girl. Come along, Charlie.
And there's a new spirit in the Abbey.
The gods are fickle. The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. The goddess disagrees. She does not see it happening. This looks like a fairy ring. Must not be her purview. Only one more to go. This is witch season. The goddess must be busy. What is it, Charlie? Find something? Must not be her purview. The goddess must be busy. The goddess of order approves. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. This rubble looks loose. The goddess disagrees. Intriguing. Fascinating. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. What is this? Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this. Ah, I see. My old fort. I never got the chance to truly know my mother, only the monster she became. She does not see it happening. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here. I need to find the next moon seal. The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow...
If only I had known him.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. Lilith's relationship with your father. It was the Elder Gods that...
And then you met...
If only I'd realized...
What happened?
A great sickness came...
With all your...
Lilith was a gifted... In the end...
What did...
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved.
Is that when you...
It wasn't long after that.
The plague that turned her in...
No, this was something... The sister
I have never heard...
It's hard to walk the... Maybe now you understand.
You were...
We were all... I'm sure there was a...
I cannot...
Lilith may have been the... She was consumed.
But she never...
No.
I can see...
With darker...
Thank you.
Anything for you?
If only it were always this easy. Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you...
I only have...
He was on it. I'm older.
But he loved...
He loved her.
Until I...
You were an I know that feeling.
Interesting.
There's a new spirit in the Abbey. A welcoming one.
Awesome. A couple days ago, there were 2 Ghost Riders. Today, there's 1, and he just dealt with Mephisto last night. Badass. So we have a real-life ghost in the Abbey? How cool is that?
I see you found another of...
How does that...
Members of the They say the some of the old...
Could they still...
You read my mind? I suspect that...
needed that.
Got some ops ready for you.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Stay out of trouble.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down. Do not allow her to distract you.
So be it.
This usually works. And don't come back. Here you go.
Appreciate it. Watch my back. You brought this on yourself. I saw a muscle car.
None can escape.
There are many left to be judged.
I'm on. Help is at hand.
Hope this helps.
Join in their punishment.
Nice work.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Wanda had some thoughts on your...
Alleged?
She can explain.
Why are we
Wanda doesn't think...
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Stephen is correct. It's a good idea, Wanda.
And we will support you, no matter what.
Ah, we're all here.
Ingredients.
No.
It is for your benefit. Wanda will...
What are your thoughts on...
She needs to learn.
But shouldn't the goal...
Why can we know?
Perhaps.
I still can't get over Wanda and Sarah working. Wanda called it...
Look, it's probably nothing, but I think...
Why?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death.
The last time we...
Good, you felt... There is a...
Why are...
I felt it twice before.
And the first... It was not your fault.
Agatha says that as well. My magic worked. You deserve...
I am ready to...
All right.
Lilith.
Then I shall... And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold. No! Stay back! Pain washes over us both. The world flares white. And then... there is nothing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
I don't know what to think. Was someone...
Those are difficult.
At least we know to ask. That's all we had. Let me know.
Another mystery
You sound...
I am. Perhaps...
You see?
What we...
Truth is...
What we just saw...
No one else...
No one I recognize.
If she did,
Perhaps.
could it have been?
Speaking through the dark. The magic of the blood.
Mystical.
That's my theory.
I should.
Very well.
Yes.
I'm proud of. Well.
Are you all right?
Physically?
Good.
You are the expert on false.
I don't know the answers. What we saw tonight did happen. You both...
What does that...
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will get...
More on...
That's not it. We have all the... Thank you for...
Of course.
It means...
I think that's
That is it for me.
the last meeting. I'll figure it out.
What you doing, Charlie?
Ready to fight some crime? I've been...
You attend...
Yeah, grab... Here,
You are teaching...
And some better smack... So what's your
I cannot expect...
See, that's what I'm... You want to figure it out?
Sounds good.
Great. I can't wait till we do this again.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost.
Sort?
Have you seen the people?
Yeah, it's... do not let it...
I don't know.
It is fine. Do not let.
If only slow.
We all mature.
Yeah.
I think that. What do we have today?
I have always found that it.
What have you got for me, boss? Initiating start rotation. What can I say except you're welcome? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Until next time.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an
Peter?
You're not
terrible.
But you're hunt.
I am a.
Huh. Or is it
What?
Just kidding. Actually, all with my spider roots. I'm not asking you.
For now.
Of course.
Well, I am.
One last question.
Yes.
If I read these books here, I'm not.
Have you been reading?
No.
Do not open your door to.
No inhuman knock.
Clear your mind and just breathe.
Time to take it to the next level.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Like playing with fire. All right then.
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmorder.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go. Hope you're not afraid to get... If we're really going...
Are you saying the red...
The guy was a nut.
I will.
The map we have.
If you are confident
Smart hunter.
with any.
Yeah.
You talk.
It's not like we It's nasty.
And this.
That's new to me.
Your jokes are.
Whoa, nice.
Tonka.
Whatever it is.
On that.
Well, I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of spooky tunnels.
Hey, can I ask a favor? If I were a Hydra mastermind, I'd keep secret labs stocked with even more secret research.
Just like you wanted.
I'm here if you need me.
Please mind your color.
You're headed into I'd understand.
I have full faith.
That is some...
What was.
Yeah. She's a...
Do you think.
I have no... If Crossbones...
But he did not.
Right. If we don't find... Good luck out there.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, hey. Did you have any.
A few.
You ever.
I do.
Are you taught.
Among.
Makes sense.
It is not stupid.
Yeah.
What
We went our.
I understand.
That's putting it. Feeling this.
It.
Can it pass any. Oh, careful there.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Peace.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that thing. Smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
The advantage is mine.
They're not gonna like this.
This is gonna hurt. Stay down. Got some more flunkies coming in. Bring what you got.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too. You're going down.
Careful there, Boy Scout. You kill him, you'll ruin your reputation.
Hope they're ready.
It's over for you.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Your time has come! You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Watch my back! I'll make good use of this. I'm on it.
Whatever gets the job done.
It will all be over soon. This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse. Been consumed.
You're never too old to improve.
I've put down a lot better marks than you.
Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is almost at hand.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil. Magneto. Huh, so much for that. You should just start backing away slowly.
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before.
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, Ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
Evil? We're supposed to have Tony really...
Lead the way.
Thanks.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. So...
You designed a prototype?
No.
Then what?
We don't know if any...
We should just...
That's what I... Thanks for getting me time to...
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure. Fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker...
We should get...
You know what? It's just easier.
Okay.
Sit back and watch. What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it. What just happened?
I guess you are...
I didn't...
That is not what...
I can fix this.
Maybe.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know you've got some kind of Hulkbuster up your sleeve. Let's have it.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap, not a solution. Especially with the Hulk in his current state.
So a smart guy like you never bothered to come up with a fail-safe in case the...
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
The occult emanations coming from this god.
When I gripped it, I saw...
Yes, I suspected as much. This is more than just an artifact.
Perhaps we should not study it anymore.
I admire your sense of protection for humanity.
Power like this will never allow itself to be taught.
I think the safest. I don't think.
Very well.
Well, I think the world will be. I need to consult my grimoires.
We found the most effective way to control Hulk was Banner himself. There is no better failsafe.
When I woke up this morning, the Reds.
In my
Every time I.
finding that artifact.
Here's hoping Strange can figure.
Earlier, you mentioned the.
Like a fly to.
I did not realize.
I'll just.
A very.
And we're all sick.
I think the.
I'm just one man, Hunt. Even the ghost.
I wonder how the.
Oh, I'm sure.
My mother.
Well,
He planned to.
no, we just need. Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't.
What's troubling you, Sarah?
The hilt of the God Killer.
What is this about the god?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal.
Orichalcum?
I'm not sure. Strange should. Because if it is, the God Killer might be putting an end to.
Is that not what we all want?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left. When we defeat her, my only sister will be.
I know this is hard, Sarah. But life as.
I'm just sorry that the burden keeps falling to you. You must kill your own mother.
It is just. Tragic for me.
I fear sometime.
You raised me to fight. Strange will.
Make sure.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse,
And now?
Nico and company made.
That is quite a.
See? You managed to do the.
I am.
There are 3 ways. When I enlisted, and I won't let.
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the. Did I ever tell you about the time
This sounds like.
I was in the path of it? Big Green pulled me.
Well, that sounds.
Then Hulk threw
What?
up a had to claw.
How did you.
That lovely had to find my leg.
As long as Lilith.
Yep, and we're
The Hulk's rampage.
my advice. Besides, well, anytime some
Remind me not.
makes sense. Anyway, we'll meet again if.
After seeing Banners, he mistrusts. Another thing.
There is still hope.
Yes, but do you think it's possible?
You know that was not. Same as it was not.
Point taken. I owe.
You are. When the time comes.
Thank you. That. We've all faced the Hulk. Know how terrifying it is.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Until next time.
Time to take it to the next level.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
See you around.
Looks good to me. Bye.
Hey, Hunter. This never gets old. Take your pick, Hunter. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Just give me a minute. What do you think? I'm here if you need me.
No pain, no gain.
Constant innovation. That's the start.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Peace.
I'm almost getting used to seeing one again. Almost.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
That is the way. Time to get serious. Feeling strong today.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Reality is only an illusion.
Tracking primary target.
That's a neat trick. The stench of their sins fills the air. Talk while you still can. We won't read your words. All will be judged. Hell has chosen you.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Book club tonight.
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
My thought choosing
Why?
more pun.
Why have I know it's an.
I thought Logan might be, but I told him we...
I was up all night finishing this book.
Can we start? All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me.
The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash, when the princess...
Is it just me, or do the stellar body...
Absolutely. The time they have together. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash
Glaxogorp agrees because all Zorgots...
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply, and how does that...
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydrogun fight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch.
That rocket sled has a bunch of places to hide.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to an... Their plan required her to be in... So we get to the Deimos when they embrace, the fall... But Crash nabs the...
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book? I almost wish this... I would have liked...
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
My book was the...
You have only been...
Yeah, but...
You did not mention a book...
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on.
I enjoyed some of it.
Oh, like what?
My leisure activity...
I'm right there with you. I was going to call...
Huh.
Right.
Maybe next...
Actually...
Of course.
I don't get... But I did with...
She is Earth's mightiest hero.
Not at all.
Then why?
Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. That's why dating... First is fangs with... There's no way...
It is you.
Yeah. I never break my rule.
I am so...
Please don't.
It is about...
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time there...
A sparring club?
You saw right through. You calling it?
I should leave.
Righteous.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad! Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Cathoni eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
Well, crap.
I have something for you.
Free pizza for...
Components?
Be honest.
No.
Right.
So, what should I...
I can take them.
Are you...
Yeah.
And...
I'll give them...
Agreed.
They're not always glamorous.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field. Associating with me too much can be
Hazardous?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever...
You have faced many hard...
I don't like to...
Same.
Nothing's scary. Because when I get... So...
I have some words to...
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above.
I'm going to be replaying that in my head forever.
Transia's still in pieces. I don't see much of it surviving the biblical nightmare going on down there. Hey, Hunter. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? This intel is hot. This should keep someone busy. I'm here if you need me.
I hate it when people don't listen.
I assume...
I warned him, Hunter. Did he listen?
Do you know how you...
Sure. If that fails...
You still...
Thanks. Well, if that's the case, maybe I should call...
The Hulk...
Believe me, I... Because more than any...
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
How's it going, boss? Reading's good. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Third stage. These should definitely give you an edge. Find more coil, send it my way.
Time to take it to the next level. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Back again.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither.
All right then.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch. Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cathan's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens
Showtime.
when the answer is right in front of you? Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
She's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
I don't want to create a self-fulfilling prophecy, but I'm counting that an unnamed green whose name rhymes with Tulk is itching for a rematch. No problem.
Hopefully Fury is bringing a bandage over a safe location.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Kassan's
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more. My pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it.
Mother is here to stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
About time.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight. The darkness flows from you to me.
Let's try this.
I'm getting better at controlling my powers.
Your time has come. Your mother abandons you.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it, Hunter. But you will. Very soon.
Sorry to ruin your reputation. Your actions have consequences.
That's one hell of a move. Ah, the main course has arrived.
They have not changed their plans. Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I do and she exceeded all expectations.
Let Lilith's control melt. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Feel my call. The advantage is mine.
Chaos unleashed.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I have not shaken their confidence.
We can't keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
There's nowhere left to go.
Here it comes.
You will regret that. This will not go well for you. Her wrath. She has seen you broken.
Guess they're still after me.
I'm impressed.
Remember, you asked for this.
You know what happens when I get angry.
That's an interesting technique. I don't think we're done just yet.
They have not lost focus yet.
You are not worthy of her. I'm up. Mother sees everything.
You had your chance to escape. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
You're getting pretty good at that.
You are not ready.
What is happening?
Isn't this thing a friend of the family? Playtime's over.
Whatever gets the job done.
Where will you go?
Reality is only an illusion.
You know that's not enough.
You shouldn't have crossed.
I won't forget this. Mother has given me the greatest of gifts. No more defeat. Mother protects me.
Looks like they have help.
Not easily distracted, eh?
This shall be of great help. They cannot
Glad I'm not on the receiving end.
She has chosen me to finish this. Thunder!
I am still the prize.
You asked. What? I'll put this to good use. It's on. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Don't blink.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. We must help them. They are still set on me.
Did you miss me?
You're not going to.
Never seen that before.
Her fire burns inside me. You will see her soon. To the stars!
looking at me. Chaos consumed.
That's a neat trick.
Leave some for the rest of us. Her corruption will enthrall you.
Is he? Any moment!
Ignite. What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt internum sum iubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
Can't use your spider sense. That's not fair.
Nope, I'm just better than you.
It has been a long day.
On the we need. I want you to. You put my.
I am just.
It's a wonder he. It must have been quite. I can see it.
I do not want you.
Well,
have faith.
This isn't the time for faith. The collar you wear around you. It took all my. Every. So in case you were ever. I gave up.
Sarah, your sac.
You can repay me by.
You have my.
Not sure if that. I suggest you. I have no. Oh.
All right. I'd like to make a request. To Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend Dr. Banner.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
To Wanda! To Wanda!
To Wanda.
And the next generation of heroes who've so graciously hosted us, the Midnight Suns. There's hope for the future as long as people like you are fighting for it.
Aw, Steve.
Here, here, to the Suns!
To the.
It just now struck.
Are you going to.
Me? Listen, but right now,
That feeling. It appears.
I could go.
And not enough.
At least we get.
Come on.
Did you not just.
Yeah?
What should we.
I don't know.
How about a.
Right.
No one. You not only.
I did really.
And I am.
Fine. May he never.
So.
I won't lie.
But you did.
Yeah.
Who?
My dad. I wonder what they.
If I were to.
Then they would be.
You seem.
I am far.
Those women were.
Okay. They. Sometimes am I.
If it matters.
I need to figure out who.
You will have. I mean.
Ew.
He wants to do.
Then we. It's been great knocking back. Fighting your mom. Besides.
Get some rest.
You too, hun.
I'm going to replay this day in my head.
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo.
A cheerleader?
Oh, calm down. You two not. You both told you everything.
I just hope the encounter did not take too much out of her. It takes a lot of.
I wouldn't worry too much about. And if you didn't know.
I still.
It's just. Maybe a.
Seeing you become. You have become.
Not. Remember.
Well, he.
Ha. Okay. She did.
Yes. Good talking to you.
You too.
Feeling.
The last thing that remains between the Midnight Suns and victory is the prophecy for which they are named.
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy's done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
all I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas, and no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
We got a lot of work ahead of us. Definitely gonna be an all-nighter. Can't thank Wanda enough for giving Bruce the old come-to-the-light treatment.
I have so many ideas. We just need time and focus to pull them off.
Check back with us in the morning, Hunter. We will have something to share then.
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately discussing strategy. Emphasis on the privately.
They have a bet going as to whether or not you were... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Everyone's getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think...
I did not.
Yes.
In time.
I still can't believe... As I said before, we have the Hulk. It seems that...
Good to see.
Caught. Ah, well. She's been reminded. I suggest...
Why don't you blame Mysterio while you're at it?
Senior government officials speaking off the record have echoed the same sentiments, saying that if this is the Hulk's doing, they are prepared to take it.
It's green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the Midnight Sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Kathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Okay.
Hunter, we should,
Is that a...
Of course not. I was so focused on... Well, doesn't even matter.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is...
No, I will not be absolved of this.
Did you know what...
Well, I can still sense her, you know.
How?
My irradiation keeps...
Does the link go both ways?
The Abbey is open.
That cannot...
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the...
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Explain your...
I already told you I can... Pardon the simplified expression. Whatever her plans entail, they involve...
Dr. Banner... Bruce?
Not at all.
May I...
Of course.
Does the Hulk...
He finds her...
The Hulk?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt... And for the Hulk...
I had
Go ahead.
What do you think?
Before all this, the Hulk... Carol and I don't... And Thor?
What about...
Ah, Tone. But we both respect...
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you. I'm glad...
Hunter, we need to talk in the Forge immediately.
Hulk try not smash.
Peace.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier. Our time has only... If we're ever going to find...
I know you in... because the...
is too grim.
All right, then let us...
Please get us started, Hunter.
Another project? This forge fire is something special.
So...
Give me a sec. Okay, so... this is some of my best work.
Good day, Hunter.
Tony is working.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Time to take it to the next level. All right, then.
You have not set anything on fire today.
Shield's saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
I'm at a loss, Wanda.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
So, threatening to...
And Chthon is
Yes, it's my strong...
I agree.
I thought...
Hydra is...
That's a...
Ever since I learned...
Well, I will lead the... Oh. Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
That is the way.
Your actions have consequences.
Whatever gets the job done.
stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Remember, you asked.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get even.
An impressive display of restraint.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
You're getting pretty good at that.
All will witness their sins.
Enemies mobile. Triss?
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Make way for vengeance. My power knows no limits.
You've been practicing, haven't you? They weren't ready for us. That much is clear.
Good one!
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Sup, Ancient One? Hunter!
Entertain.
Yay! Quiet, quiet. Here we go.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Hey there, boss. You got a second for the CEO? Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it?
It is about.
You know, when I grad. But if you told me
I do hope you're.
Oh, yeah, we've got a. But if I had to.
You prefer.
Well, Babs is surprised.
Tony.
I'll just keep your door locked. Gotcha!
Do not scare.
I scared the 300.
You keep pulling.
The look on your. But not as proud.
What have you been?
Top secret. Plus, I wouldn't want to ruin.
I do not like.
And I used to not like. Don't worry, you'll get. Oh, which reminds me, I better get back.
If you ignore the sense of
You seem.
It's good.
Do not be afraid.
I'm doing exact. I hope I can hold on to that. It turns out all I need. And to be reunited. I don't want them to.
I will leave.
The God Killer has.
You mean.
Yes. I've noted. What do you make?
Whatever it means, we have to hope.
Would be yet an.
Is it still.
I suspect you're the only one of us who can.
I will just pray.
Seen you out here in years, Sarah. Do you know where you're standing?
Yes.
Vanquished your mother.
So it would seem.
The details. I tried my best.
I am proud.
Well, I treated. But you're more than. You're the only... Just
You need to know. I always thought.
God. Well, there's an abbey full... Best to get to them, but...
Good night.
I'll see you. Agatha, that was a night...
It was.
We love you like... When you... We never wanted... But you were always... Made the loss... You made so many...
I do not...
I know.
Besides...
And I will be. But I don't...
Why would it be?
Because You won't be faced... You have...
I did not have...
I'm glad... The friends you made here won't let...
You cannot...
No, not for... Just remember how... You can see it in the air now. Do you know why the sky has changed its hue to that rather... That's what it looks like when the veil between two dimensions... Almost like the sun is about... Hunter.
You are not scared. You are just...
You think me insincere? After all...
All you have done for me...
That's not true.
You... What?
It's the truth, Sarah and Agatha. They wanted you to hate me. So...
More lies.
They would.
Why would you sacrifice...
Because you would have died if I didn't. A human and a member of the blood never had a chance. You were the first. You were... I was told you were... So? Your life. I gave up everything for you. Why can't you stand by my...
You know I cannot betray...
I thought you might say... I just want you to know that...
Do me no favor.
Why won't you accept how...
I know you believe it.
Oh, child.
You cannot stop us, Mother.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Don't blink or you'll miss it. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Not bad, right? Find more coil, send it my way.
This should be useful.
I still say we should have built a fire. Ready to work? We need any advantage we can get.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Do your thing.
Mystical daggers. I think I got under Magic's skin.
Why?
She heard
I meant, why would...
I told her.
You should go.
Why?
She had led a...
Enough about that.
Who preferred...
You can't let him... Stay out of trouble. Bye. Morning. Do we have verification that the potential Chthon-killing weapon actually can kill Chthon? Hear an affirmative from you, Hunter?
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right? be swayed by her words.
Got it.
No more games.
Leave some for the rest of us, killer.
Let's do this. You're done here.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, boss. I could use some help.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Shop class is supposed to meet.
So just the...
Actually, when I asked...
I'm sure
Maybe. I have to...
we should not keep them...
Time to face them.
So, what did you want?
A do-over. And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah, I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Took Tony long enough to
I did not think Tony...
Oh, if he was, I'll let you get to...
Glad that's over with. So, another day for... I finally have... So...
I am ready.
I think that was our bet. I'm ready to call.
I am ready to.
Robbie. Parker's creative, and Robbie has the right. Wish I'd seen it.
Look, I don't want to. Yeah.
Hunter.
You need to go easy.
What brought that up?
I've seen how you are.
I do not.
Well, yeah. I don't think you when you run into...
I understand.
Don't flatter.
They are.
All right. Just think about what... Sarah never told me you were this fun.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Fascinating.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? How's it going, boss? Initiating start opening. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Genius inventor strikes again. build, plan, invent, create. Take. Later.
What's wrong?
You have not set anything on fire.
My spider sense tells me you're hesitating. Funny how... I mean, you're my favorite professor. I even knew a doctor...
I am sorry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Was it not?
Yeah. Yeesh. Speaking of...
I do...
Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved.
We need any advantage we can get.
The fire burns brighter.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how...
I'm ready when you are. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Stay out of trouble.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Oh, we can do that.
Still with me? Let's do it. appreciate it. I owe you one. You're gonna talk, one way or the other. I can handle this one myself. Come get it.
Looking at me now?
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Here you go.
Game over.
Now I know why I've never run into a vampire in New York.
I'm still in my prime.
You asked for it.
That's one hell of a move.
Where'd you learn that one?
This shouldn't take too long.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Coming at you!
Never seen that before.
Oh, this should be good!
That's a neat trick. You kissed the mother with that mouth? They're mine. Look what you made us!
Where'd you learn that one?
Targeting systems active.
Who's next?
Good one!
You're gonna talk, one way or the other. Playtime's over.
Good one.
You've got one chance to talk. You asked for it. Feeling strong today.
Looking at me now?
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
This one's for you.
Thanks.
Push me too far.
This usually works. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can. These fools can't handle you.
Late to run now.
I've never been to the circus. Listen to those numbers.
Let's just get this over with. No point in holding out now.
Never surrender!
Still with me? Let's do it.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What's shaking?
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Looks like Rumlow had one last.
It's just me now, Bruce Banner.
Fair trade. No big deal.
Is this a...
Caretaker told me to...
I will definitely... We brew our...
I'll pay you. Okay, so the reason I called...
You said, do not...
Can you please get me a coffee?
Found another artifact, Hunter? An excellent find, Hunter. An intriguing possibility.
Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
Ready to work? We need any advantage we can get. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Evil doesn't take time off.
See you around.
Stay out of trouble.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It's as good as done.
They have not changed their plans.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Consider it done. Hail that.
This one's for you.
Good! Order just came in.
A coward would hide.
They must be getting desperate. I'm shaking in my boots.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
I am impressed.
Got movement. Got someone right on top of me. I'm gonna need some help here.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra. You have earned this. You are lucky to still be breathing.
We're not gonna last long at this rate. Can't run from this. All good. You stay down.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter?
It's just me now, Bruce Banner.
I have some words to contribute.
I'm an LA girl at heart, but I'll raise some hell in any major metropolis.
I'm getting used to.
What changed?
It reminds me.
Is it difficult?
You kidding? Second. And third? What about you?
Yes.
You're lucky.
I am making.
But. How do you keep finding the best gifts?
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah.
Thanks for what?
For a surprise? Believe it or not.
I do not. You are like the pop.
You're not referring.
No, no.
I feel like you.
Blade understands.
Why are you bringing?
No reason. Just thought you.
Anyway.
So.
Good exercise routine.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical document. This isn't about me trying to be mysterious, Ileana.
Then tell them. Tell them what you know about the God Killer. Right now.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What can I say except you're welcome? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient...
Always a pleasure. Tony and I have been researching this god killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
If you are not ready...
I appreciate your I suspected this blade had a connection to...
I'm not sure I like...
I feel unclean even saying these words, but... the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than...
The ancient texts tell of Chthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, that part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels...
Throw it away so quickly? When we...
You're right, I'm only speaking about my...
I feel drawn...
I suspect you...
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
Consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it. Rising and falling. Like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's...
It's not an official... It's more of my way of... I didn't have many. Wasn't exactly...
Well...
It does matter. I know what it's like. In Transia, we wandered from...
That sounds
We survived.
Oh?
When I was a child, I was terrible. I didn't mean to. But the worst... Pietro grabbed...
I am so...
I thought I was going... And for a while...
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life... It wasn't in...
What changed?
You. So... Didn't know how much I need...
Back again.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
what they say about practice, right?
Peace.
Hey there. Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
We're almost there, kiddo.
I will let you know. Agatha,
What brings you to...
in your reading,
This is about the god.
it is.
You already know what it's made of.
I just want.
To who?
No. When I came near it.
It...
Yes.
Curious. I wish I had an explanation. Since Strange learned of the Blade's more than disturbing origins, I've been doing more digging on the subject. Well, I haven't come across anything specific.
Please continue.
There is reason for... You see, if Red Skull kept the God Killer as a means of double-crossing Lilith, and according to the texts I've been reading, only Chthon... If that blade really is made from him, it's the only thing... The question is, are you sure you're up to taking your mother's life in order to end Chthon's? Because the God Killer...
Yes.
I hope with all...
But I must
Do not give up. You have made friends. There are so many.
And that is why...
If there's one... It deserves... Oh, yes, you do. You, my dear. Perhaps getting some...
And you...
Not this one.
What you doing, Charlie?
I know you have a lot on your mind, dear.
Hi.
Practice makes perfect. Later.
Got more coil for me? Cross your fingers. How's that for quality workmanship? don't forget to write.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Ready for more?
Haha, nothing's gonna.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Woo. Knocked around a bit loosens the cobwebs.
Sup, Ancient One? Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Time to take it to the next level. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Hope grows stronger!
See you around.
Well?
As ready as I...
Good.
And to...
It's their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing. I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick. Hulk arm, shiny.
I better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but
It was a team effort.
and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple, facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside.
Yes.
Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
I never wanted to live to see this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
Hunter, hello. Hello, child.
Oh, Agatha.
That's called fear.
I feel like such a...
You're only a... But you're not. If you feel
lost.
Just listen to the...
Who?
Goodbye, dear. It's just a
Just warning you.
No.
Nah, it's a... If we're going out...
Your new uniform. Yes.
Huh? It's been cool getting to know...
I like your We should
Right.
Hunter, waiting for the...
I do not understand.
Never mind. Let's go show...
Before we...
Got something?
Neither
Oh, how I hope... Rest assured.
Well?
Nothing is a... It's finally... Before we... I'm not very... Being... No matter what...
It has been...
That settles...
May the star...
Whew.
So, this is it, huh?
I do not know.
It doesn't matter. So when we finish...
I can...
I'll put you on... Don't worry. 300...
Well...
Actually, you know, of all the... It's not every day...
You are a good...
I'm a pretty cool...
I will have...
Well, all right then. Again.
After all the ancient books I've...
I cannot say...
It's
Is there some...
We only
I have not been...
No, that's... Maybe it's...
Feelings of...
I feel we have...
The day...
This Until then...
We made it this far.
As best I
have no doubt.
This was a team...
No need for... But best get him...
Nothing else.
The time for... Now?
Hawk ready to...
We did not have...
Hawk not how...
That is the...
Hawk not...
Right.
Hawk not...
Good girl, Charlie.
Whatever's on the other side, that kind of talk.
No need.
It's like you're having... I'm not concerned. You think this...
It sounds like
You better come.
you were
Nah.
understood.
However,
I will.
uh,
Thanks.
regret.
Should have written her.
Who would
Ileana gets my. Peter gets my. And the Hellride.
Robbie, what?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like. I don't really mind. But Gabe?
Robbie,
Okay, sure.
because you. Listen up.
Of course I'll.
I was talking. I will.
So, then let's hit the road.
Can you smell it?
Smell.
Chaos.
And here I thought.
No. I am sure. I know this could be the It would be an. Let's not get.
After all we have done,
We've been Perhaps we.
then we must.
Well,
Ilya.
no. See you out there. I like this suit.
So,
It appears so. Here we are.
yeah, I've just. And you brought this team together. So,
Nico.
it was already your.
And move.
Well, I'll see you on.
Is this really it?
Are you?
I have to be. But it would calm my nerves.
The team has never.
Wow, my nerve. Ready or not, about Agatha. Still. Well,
Do not forget.
Okay, so it's go time.
To claim
Right.
your faith more than.
I always drink, but now.
I do not.
So, I've been cheating at. I don't know why.
On the back.
Although, with Sparky around. Alright, I'm ready to.
And.
Midnight Sun.
How's the collar?
It seems.
At least we have. Before you head.
Oh?
You need to know the truth. I can't let you charge into this fight without knowing what really.
What are you.
I've hidden this away from you. Your mother isn't the monster she's been.
I know, Sarah.
I won't ask how, but.
Maybe now is not.
Do you at least.
I need time to.
Time.
And what now?
When you get back, we'll talk more about your mother.
I would like.
If you get nothing else, you can do this, Hunter.
Oh, I have to. I need you to be a good. You? Can you do that? Oh, do not worry.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not. And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
I know this place. From my dreams. From.
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. way to end this forever! What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cthulhu. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already. Child. You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins with sacrifice. Four souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes, equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Help me! Save your world! Save my child!
This was always his plan, his wider ambition. Cthulhu's corruptive influence has weakened the hunter's mind to the breaking point.
My child, I have failed you.
Try if you want. Late to run now.
This hurts you! You lose! Smash and
That was pretty cool.
Someone call for help?
Sure I can't change your mind?
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer is my dark gift bringing us closer.
Your words are meaningless here, Cathan. I know the Hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
You may be descended of the blood, but pride will not carry you to victory this time, witch.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
This is it for you. Feeling strong all of a sudden.
Specs. Motes. You are no match for the last true god. Such hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods returns.
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
And family's family.
You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Drove him out. I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
So is Cathan.
Vessel. Cathan is everywhere.
All is well for now.
You have stopped nothing. The great shadow falls apart.
There is still a chance to end this.
Hunter, you have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.